wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll tell you. Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I trust Žižka to know what he's doing. He knows the devil pretty well.
Žižka is slightly less of a bastard than the devil. I don't know how he can stand him. The ends justify the means, I suppose. When your neck is on the line, you'd better be sure those two bastards are worth it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here, at my brother's grave.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubyenka told me about you both.
Aye, we were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavek was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Why did you decide to leave everything behind and start a new life here?
Because of my brother. I was with him in his last moments. He was completely overcome with horror. I never thought he could be so scared.
But you must have been used to seeing death.
He did not fear death, but what comes next. He knew the kind of life he had led, and everything he was responsible for. Now he's paying for it. It may be foolish, but I believe that if I reform myself before the Lord God, he might forgive Slavek too.
Don't you want to help the devil?
That's not up to me. He has to help himself. I can only pray for him.
Too bad.
I thought you said you wanted to.
Oh.
Yes. Aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully. Pater Noster. Qui isn't careless, sanctificator, or no man's tomb. Adventet ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter her. Your turn now. I did. I can't read, but I learned it by listening.
Pater Noster, qui adventit ad rectum.
That's right. Here's the rest of it. Panem most room. Quote, idi. And so on. Just aim. That's that then.
I hope the Lord... I'll let you meditate.
Wait a bit. Here, take this. You're a good man. I don't want to ever touch them again, but they might still be...
Oh, thank you.
Think about what...
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Right, let's go. Still not time for the tournament yet, so don't rush it. Of course it had to be raining. Right, so I could go all the way there. Yeah, let's go. Let's check it out, what he left there. I don't think it's gonna be anything great, but abandoned cart. There's nothing here. Thought that would be an ambush or something. Yeah, where? You see, doggy, there's nothing here. Not sure I get the point of the abandoned cart business. Thought maybe it would be an ambush. Ah, what happened to the nest? Oh, there it is. Lockpicks. Right, nothing here, so don't know why I stopped. Big waste of time, if you ask me. Right, so hopefully it's here. Let's take a look at the map again. It is this place, right?
Quick! Whoa! Go! Ka! Ka! Whoa!
Maybe not.
Whoa! Ka!
Oh, clearly not. It's a shame he doesn't say. There's no fence though, so... Let's have one last look. Hmm. Huh. Maybe?
Bull testicles! Fresh bull testicles!
What?
Delicious bull
Dude, are you seriously selling bull testicles? Okay, man. Bull testicles it is.
Go!
Huh. This probably is the place. Dog, please. It's not a lot. So there will be more than this. Anyway.
Whoa, whoa, quick, quick!
Not worthy of my time.
Quick! Go! Go! Oh,
This is where we need to come.
I've always got to see polite people like me. God be with you.
God be with you too, Master Guard.
Good afternoon.
I'm looking.
That means,
And he plays dice.
ja, gestern hat sich and I'm still.
This drop.
Yeah.
Aye, I know it.
You should ask the butcher.
Why
Right.
should I ask the butcher?
Well, why do you think?
Oh.
Do I have?
It's just some village.
Look, I've heard a lot about. If he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some cut.
Knowing our butcher, you're not far from letzte Nacht. Adder suddenly disappeared. Just
She left alone at night.
leider ja.
Oh God.
So Adder took the.
Natürlich.
So where is the local butcher's?
If you go to the village from here,
I'll go.
you should be.
Where can I?
Try asking the man.
Was he broke?
He lost a small fortune here
Oh
yesterday.
God.
But a bunch of careless
And you?
in Bel. Tut mir leid. If I were you,
I'll be.
nichts zu danken.
All right. So, butcher's wife and all that jazz. Which one is the closest? I can fast travel to both. A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase. Oh God. Drama it is.
beating, sir.
Are your eyes red? Oh god, she took a beating?
I'm looking for
Is that so? Who is it?
a wandering man at arms.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice of him. As if now he's going to tell everyone who just walked. Who are you anyway? Some...
On the contrary, he's a dangerous cutthroat.
Christ, is that really... He's going to murder my old man. He and the other men dragged Ada out of the village, saying, but now I'm more worried about them.
I heard you.
I beg your pardon.
So it's not...
Of course it's... I mean, not that the... But I avoid... But he got... Adam has been...
What did he want?
No, and I don't know what he wanted either. He was drunk.
And what...
He's a big... That's when my husband... He thinks I had something with... If he'd taken one good look...
And where...
Outside the village, in the direction... They said that's where they...
You said...
Aye.
How many...
How should I know?
And did that...
There no... Please, my old...
Don't worry. I'm sorry.
He doesn't...
Not all three, just
Here
one.
you go.
Thank you.
I better go.
Hurry up. Later, my friend.
And there you go, I even gave her something for the pain. How nice of me. What is the dog doing? I thought the dog was messing up with them and one of them chickens.
Quick!
Oh God, I have been here once.
Go! Car!
I rode my horse by, and there was a rope tied to the tree, so.
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły, niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swym słudze. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
I'll shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Oh God Almighty.
Wait! Stop!
A co to za kutas?
What do you want? And who the hell are you? Leave him alone and untie him. Why would I do that? Do you know what that bat... If you're talking about the rumors in the village, nothing happened. You don't know what you... That whore's son defiled... He should be glad we're only gonna hang him, if I had my way. That scoundrel belongs to the... What does he want with him? He defiled the Lord's cook, 2 maids, the captain's wife, and stole a statue of the Madonna from the chapel, over which he then did all kinds of lewd... They're building a gallows for him at Sugdon. but what about me? I want satisfaction. You want to argue with Peter of Pisek's armed men? They're already on their way. As you wish, he's all yours. But the cow is mine. Oh, fuck.
Oh god. Can I just shoot an arrow or something?
He's twitching too much. I have to cut the other end, on the tree. Are you right in the head? Sod off with that weapon. That's right. Zaraz kogoś zajebie. Au! Kurwa mać! O kurwa. O kurwa, było blisko. O kurwa, kimkolwiek jesteś, ale teraz to... I reckon you want to know who...
Fajnie. A dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie?
Yes, that's me. I was sent by Dry Devil. He's waiting for you at the
Bożeż, kurwa! Czart żyje? To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Te kiepy niemyte ciągle się z nas śmieją. Hej, młody! Daj mi jakąś broń. Broń! Rozumiesz?
A weapon? You want me to...
Tak, kurwa!
Well, you don't need a weapon right now.
No jak to kurwa czemu?
You want revenge.
Gdzie tam ja? Spójrz na tę gębuś. Czyż widziałeś kiedykolwiek...
If you're playing innocent, you're not doing a great...
Ale z ciebie jest cip. Gdyby to był Janosz... A co z Janoszem? Przecież zostawiłem go tam...
Janosz? You mean...
No Janosz! W Myskowicach go spytali.
You mean Miskovic? Janosz...
Tak!
Fantastic.
Ale do diabła! Pojma...
He was what?
No dobra.
Oh god almighty. I need to do something about my clothing. Oh, there you go. I can wash them here.
Go! Go! Whoa! Whoa! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Alright, I can wash myself and my clothing. Well, maybe just the clothing. There you go. That's better. Nice and clean. My horse needs a washing as well. Right. Let's check these dice, people. Oh, he might be the guy that does the fighting yet.
Stop! Fuck you, Quick!
No. It was just bandits.
Go.
Don't have time for bandits. Have some water, horsey.
Another 5 and 1. I threw 3 twos, but
Were you the ones who played?
You know Raniek? Then you must have a drink with us. A friend.
Oh,
That's what. We can take you.
You really are going to try to mess me up.
farewell, good sir.
Yes, please. Try to mess me up so I can rob you all.
Careful.
Oh yes.
Hey, do you want to see him or not?
I'm coming. What? Where is it?
We met this Raniek in Pshitoki. He swore he'd pay. Then we met here and played some more. Raniek kept losing.
What did he do to it?
Nothing at all. That when it was clear he had no way to pay us back. We started watching him to make sure. He started whining about having to go take a dump. But we didn't want to watch him shit himself, so we let him go. But the bastard got the idea to...
You mean...
Aye, by crawling through shit. But I reckon it was deeper than before. Came out.
Oh my god.
That shit?
That's in the shit, more like. But if you don't pay us what your friend Raniek owed,
He was no friend of mine.
then you're out of luck. Because either you give us your money, or what do you choose?
I really...
Well, he won't be much of a...
Because he owed me too. And he evaded me. Several times, in fact.
Really?
I don't know you people. You could have warned him, and I'd have had to chase him halfway.
I'm sorry. And I'm sorry.
All's good.
Well, he had a really nice bow, and we didn't find it anywhere, so he probably has it on him. If it's worth it to you, maybe you could sell it.
Yes.
Greetings. Greetings to you, friend.
Ugh. What a stink.
Where's this bow?
It's a good thing Capon can't see me right now. Do I really have to do this?
Yes, because I want the bloody bow.
Oh, blessed Virgin. What's that lying there? Ugh. Kurva. Something's moving over there.
I'm in the shit, son.
Ugh, this is disgusting. What the fuck is swimming in here?
You don't even want to know, buddy.
Oh, God. What have I done to deserve this?
Find the damn bow. Mutt. Just stay there, because you're getting in the way.
Ugh. What a stink. What the fuck is swimming in here?
Just find the bow, man.
Oh, God. What have I done to deserve this? Ugh. what stink! Kurva! Something's moving over there! Yeah. Yuck. Yeah. What the fuck is swimming in here?
They're taking the piss. There's no bow, is there?
What the fuck is swimming in here?
Oh, Mats is completely covered.
Ugh, this is disgusting. Yeah. Yuck. Yeah. Well, it's a good thing Capon can't see me right now. Well, it's a good thing Capon can't
I've
see me
checked
right
everywhere. There's no goddamn bow.
now. Yeah. Yuck. Yeah. Ugh, this is disgusting. Ugh, what stink!
They're taking the piss. There's nothing here.
Ugh, it's a good thing Capon can't see me right now.
Huh? There's something here. Aha! There he is. Raniek, he's actually dead here.
Yeah. Yuck. Oh, good. That must be him. Oh, finally.
Oh my god.
Ugh, this is disgusting.
This guy died in the shit. He drowned in shit. Oh god, it actually looks like a nice bow. Well, the one I got is better, so I went through all that shit. So mine does 220 and this one is 200. So it's not that great, is it? But mine does more damage. it's 20 more damage. So right, now I need to shower again, so there. Trust me, lady, you do not want to talk to me right now. That's better. At least I got the bow. Oh god, the horse stinks as well. Right, I need to go to Miskovitz. It's getting quite late though, and I'm starting to get hungry. Can't eat that, so.
Come here.
Where's the tavern? There.
A fella just like that is in the pillory rock.
Then where
Are you?
What did
He was trying to kill the blacksmith.
and he jumped him, just like
No. Loiser caught that
Oh,
scoundrel.
God.
The guards.
where
He's. What can I?
what's going
I haven't, and you won't.
I'll have a look at
I need food. Cooked trout. That looks fancy.
I'm glad you found.
Oh, damn. Oh, I overate.
Found what you were looking for.
Hold on, I'll give you
Here,
some, there you go. There you go. Good mutt. Where are you at? Don't do that.
Come here, boys.
Hello.
Hey, what do you gape at? Fish face?
Dry Devil sent me.
Hey Solus, you alright?
Tell him.
The game is awesome, man. It's got quite a few bugs though.
I just pulling
And he
business.
crashed on me like
Get
2 or
me
3
out of here,
times in the
brother.
60
My
hours
neck
of
will
gameplay I
rise,
have.
hey?
But the game is amazing. Like comparing to the previous one, like the graphics, the gameplay, everything is a massive improvement. Gotta be honest.
What's happened?
I was hungry. I want bites to eat. You understand, eh?
Of course I understand. When I'm hungry...
Finally, I just look around for something. What happens? This cop.
Who came back?
What I know? Some cunt. He's so crazy. That's some crazy What can I do, eh? I wag him a little bit. And now Bailey waiting to see if he dies.
How can I get you out?
Wait until Bailey's henchman fuck.
All right.
Quick.
Supposing...
You soft in head, eh? Where they will find you? You remain Bayleaf. He come here.
I can't make it any...
What do you expect from that? If that...
Maybe...
Yeah? You...
Sort of.
Good for you.
I'll try...
Do it quick.
Alright, let me see if I can heal the other guy so then everybody's happy. Where's the bailiff? Hold on, I just need to grab something quickly. Right.
Master Bailiff, what's gonna happen with that fella in the stocks?
I swear to God, if Loiza, the poor lad he almost killed, doesn't make it, I'll have that bastard hanged. A death for a death.
Loiza? He's the local who was wounded.
Wounded? That brute nearly sent him to eternity.
How about I treat this Loiza boy? Would you let Janos go free?
What do you care about him? Is he some pal of yours?
I wouldn't say pal, exactly. It's more like we have some mutual friends.
All right. If you heal Loiza and pay for that scoundrel, I'll let him go. But don't let him show his face around here again.
What exactly did Janos do to Loiza?
He slashed him with an axe, the murderer. Right in the stomach. He's got a deep, gaping wound there. Like a gate to hell. We don't have an apothecary or a sawbones here. The herbalist says he only has 2 more days left.
I'll go to...
As you...
I'm probably gonna need drinking water to clean the wound. So I best return to the tavern guy. Get some water first.
Good day. How can I help you?
Show me your wares.
I need some water. He doesn't have water. Schnapps doesn't work. Yeah, Schnapps does. It sterilizes the wound.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Good day to you.
Same to you.
Oh, that's the bay leaf. So where's the guy I need to save? Oh, it's... Oh no, he's there, okay. Let me wash my hands first. Well, where is he then? Need to tell me where the guy is.
Are you the ba-
Aye, that...
Have you heard?
For...
All right.
You don't?
His son.
If I were...
What about?
They've already... Back then...
It's not.
That's...
What do you want?
I have... And that they...
They want.
I do... Only this...
What if?
If, well...
Did the? And how'd you get?
As bet Sigismund...
Do you have?
Nobody...
If you.
Thanks, but first...
What do you know?
Why do you...
Does that tap?
Its name... I even...
Really?
Take it for...
Oh, okay. He's probably at the apothecary, so where's the apothecary? Well, it's hard for me to save the guy. Heal Loiza. That's great. Where is Loiza? Do you know where Loiza is? Oh, it says he was the blacksmith apprentice, but there isn't a blacksmith here. See, there's no blacksmith, so where the hell is he? He's the blacksmith hand. Great. Where's the blacksmith? There's no blacksmith here. See? No blacksmith. So... Ah, there. Okay. So he is behind me somewhere. Aha.
Greetings.
How's Vic? I'm glad.
And of course,
But no.
I don't have anything. If you want, and then there's Han.
Thank you very much.
And I thank.
Well, that's great. That still doesn't tell me where the guy is. Oh, there. Oh my god.
That would. But it's not so bad, really. Let's see what. Janos, a healing potion would. I'm gonna bandage. I have a heat. Drink this. Something for the pain. Hail Mary, please grant this I am. May Loisa recover soon. Well, it should be enough to keep.
There you go.
Really?
So everything worked out?
Well, but pay up first.
Jesus.
I'll pay. There you go.
Here's the key to the pit.
Right. You cost me 500 groschen, dude. You better pay up. I can pray afterwards.
Hey, you can't walk around at night without a light. Do you
All
want
right.
me to arrest you?
Calm down.
A torch.
It's right here in front of your...
Now I know why you wanted to be in the dark.
What an absolute bastard. Hello? Give me the talk. What? Oh God.
What are you doing? Hey,
Easy, easy. The bailiff.
how you did?
I healed that poor wretch.
All right.
You can thank the devil and Ziz.
Devil? How he get free, eh?
Me, Kubienka, and Ziz.
Zizka, that mad bastard here. Now, what about Eder?
He's in the devil's den already.
Him too?
It seems he was,
Ah, well,
I'll go with you.
great. You ever taste?
Dude, let's just go. Alright, so before I start,
Jesus Christ be praised.
God bless you.
it's time to get some sleep. And then I'm gonna see what Catherine is up to.
You're always welcome.
think this is where Catherine is. Maybe she gives me... Huh? Oh, I already stopped here and there was nothing, so... I don't understand why he goes up here. Why doesn't he just carry on forward through the main road? Good, good.
Here you are, you thief! Don't move a muscle, you or your horse!
Easy now. I surrender.
I know where... Around here. Alright, now shut... Alright, and that...
There you go, see? All good. Right, so where's this geezer? Might as well fast travel, really. Saves me the run. Right, she should be in this tavern here.
Did you hear that Dirk Stallion is shagging Natty's old woman?
You know it, then so does half the town. And that goes for Councilman Narn as well. Of course he knows.
There you are. Came to see you, girl.
What happened at Nebakov?
You're asking me?
Oh, of course. I only remember that
That must have been really terrible. I'm sorry.
There was this...
A girl of yours?
Maybe.
Wait. Nobody would hang a young girl like that. Oh, sorry.
Don't apologize.
You have to live every day like it's... That's all you can do it.
Do you know if...
I'm afraid I do know.
Did you know him?
Not now.
Thank you.
I'm sorry I can't.
No, that's... You said you...
Something's happened.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about... And one...
You think she was...
I don't know.
I'll help you. Who was this?
Her name was Al. I heard they took the...
I'll go take a look at her.
I think that would be for... You can ask the great...
When did you...
Around...
And did you know...
Not at all. Though...
What was that?
She...
And did you look...
That's the thing. So, you'll have to...
What about...
Yes, that's why Al...
What are you...
I'd like to...
But you don't want...
I'm scared. Maybe nobody... And I can't...
What if I go...
They don't know. I'll figure something...
Do you think they're...
I don't know. But it's strange.
Why did you...
Because you're the...
But
don't take it the wrong... Not even ya...
I know everything...
Good. In the meantime...
Side quest. Right. If it's a side... Oh, I can fast travel from here, but if I step outside... Ta-da! I can fast travel now.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Good day. What?
You must be...
That's right. They call me Frantic. At least them that can speak. Greetings, Henry.
I hear there was a murder here.
True. True.
Another? Why would anybody...
People ain't got no respect. As soon as news spread... So if you ain't one of them gawkers, you must be one of them other types. Well, no. You can't shave her. No. No thumb for a souvenir.
I don't want to take anything.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
I'm worried something might...
That's true. She wasn't the first, and it's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet.
Who's this Lumiere?
No.
Help?
Well...
Right.
Aye.
And who is this Lumiere?
He used to work for the local bailiff.
Do you remember?
You mean you don't know nothing about it?
I haven't been in Cut.
I see. There's been...
Do you know where...
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here.
Look for clues.
That can help.
That's worth a try.
I heard she was...
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with...
Well, like I told you, he used...
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle.
Well, the old... But Lumiere, he was quite helpful.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere.
At his home in Bohemia Street. I don't know exactly why...
Thanks.
It's my pleasure. Actually, speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here in Greece. I think her name is...
And do you know where I could find...
She said she serves in one of the...
Thanks again, Master.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Are you...
Alice. She was almost like a... Why'd you ask?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her.
Oh.
Who did you...
Our master is a local merchant.
How did Alice get...
Fine. Our master is a bit strict.
What's his name?
Why? But
It occurred to me that maybe he could have...
He couldn't. He was gone when it happened. And besides, why would...
I heard about that.
Well, if you're interested, maybe you'll catch him so...
Do you know...
I know she was seeing someone.
I'd like to talk to him.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said...
And you never saw...
No.
Do you know what
No, one day she just didn't come home.
What do you mean?
You haven't seen her yet.
I haven't.
Then don't. She was... so...
What do you mean?
Who could have cut off her?
Sir. So, my God. Oh, there must have been buckets of blood. Jeez, the place they found her must look like a slaughterhouse. Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh. But what did he do with it all afterwards? Did he really keep all the pieces? Her face is a little bruised and cut, but she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must... And her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. Don't even... Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her... Just some scratches and bruises, that's all. The killer probably surprised her. She did... So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they aren't by the body. He also cut off most of her hair. He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue. Then left her lying there for... Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something. I don't know.
No, can't shortcut through here.
I'm at your service. I'm not surprised. The sermons have been awful lately. If I hear about the woman...
Lumiere?
Oh, Christ, my head.
I need to ask you something.
I said not so loud.
That's some hangover, unless I'm willing to... This should sober...
Oh, I don't have...
Not that.
More booze.
Drink up.
Wait, what?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl.
To me?
Are you Lumiere from the Rat House?
I used to be.
They say...
Because I was just on some wild... And what came of it?
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumiere.
Poor girls. No, but we let it be in the end. With no way.
I need to know...
I appreciate your enthusiasm. I searched high and low. And what makes you think you can find...
Because I'm stubborn.
You think that will...
If not, I'd have been dead long ago.
Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice.
A maid?
I think that he strangled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you...
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were
6?
first strangled and then...
Damn!
If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th.
Probably about a year. Sometimes it takes him months.
Why are you...
Because I think someone killed them. And we just...
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor?
Yes, like Jack the Reaper.
Why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women.
What can you...
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, she was a maid in a German family. She was orphaned as a child. The priest, they found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards.
Did you have any sus...
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the 2 girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But who knows? Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole.
You said her body was never found.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only that... Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very...
Did you suspect any?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery, and the innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya.
So... And what about that Zdena? You said her body was never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody... Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more dig.
But if her body was never found...
How? Because she was the same type as the other girls. Young, beautiful. A real live one. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to...
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. Quite a number. He's always sitting in... When I asked him about Zdena...
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a cat. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory.
And what about the...
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around. She knew she was pretty, and knew she could do better than some farm.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from...
In the graveyard, lad. It's sad to say, but we can't help those 2 dead girls now. There's nobody else left who could tell us anything about...
Why were you looking...
I don't know what people told you about me. But for many, Gutenberg is a big city with a lot of people. Silver, silver, silver. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades. From one...
But there are more than just rich burghers.
Exactly. There are common folk, too. There's a lot more of them when they're troubled. So when one of them came to the bailiff's one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere, I started to deal...
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas...
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it.
Did you have any sus...
You can always find some. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And...
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act.
Can you sum it all up?
We have 6 victims here. Unfortunately, we only know a little about the last 4. The most recent ones. Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the maidservant, Yarka. She was raised by... The next were Stanya and Zdena. They both hung around a town, and the last victim is Alice now. What they all have in common is that they were young.
Good. I know everything I need to know.
When you learn something more, you've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad.
Right.
I'm all done in.
You're all done in. That doesn't sound very nice. Oh, please. Let me shortcut. Oh, God almighty. There you go.
May God give you help.
Wait, priest, wait.
Good day to you.
Father.
I don't have time for
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry. Someone killed...
Another one murdered. Why is it you...
Somebody...
Yes.
I don't want revenge. I want to...
True enough.
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. What can you tell me?
About Yarka? She was an ordinary...
Where did you know?
I knew her since she was a little...
And?
I was her uncle.
Who do you
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day, and Yarka always went there to listen.
Why'd you...
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan.
And does it...
No.
You right?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm...
How?
When she...
No offense.
I was. Maybe...
Why'd you...
Yarko, her only
You're well...
I couldn't. Even if she had been my very own.
But how come?
The church's property always remains the church.
How did...
She wouldn't listen. She ran away.
Disgrace?
She was pregnant! Even if she had lived, what then?
Why don't...
That's my business. I won't tell you.
But this isn't... Do I look like someone who's...
Lumir, accused...
What?
Yes.
And...
It turned out he was deranged. He's finished in...
I've heard enough, Father.
Son, I'll give you...
You did it. What's his name? Prokop. I reckon it was the priest. I reckon it was him.
My humble respect.
The city tournament will be just that.
Hold
I'm
on.
really looking forward to it.
It's faster to just travel here. There's two people to talk to here. The innkeeper and the other dude. Oh, these two are gonna fight again. Oh, shut up.
Today's match turned out well, eh? How can I...
Did Estanya work?
Stanya? It depends on...
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me.
You know who I am, dude.
What kind of guest?
I'm a good guy.
Really? Let's see. Do you know how to...
I'm fussing over nothing.
By the fact...
Aye. So, what'll it be?
What if... I want to know if Stanya worked.
She did. And she don't know more.
I heard she disappeared without a trace.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was the door open. Everything emptied out. And...
Tell me...
First, you'll have another beer.
What?
If you want to ask, you have to drink.
You're quite...
I prefer to be called... So, what...
Now you're gonna spill it.
All right.
Did anybody...
No. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people.
What was Stanya like?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nip. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she...
Someone from the city?
No. A charcoal burner. I heard he was... I think his name was...
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more could... He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the Miners' Tavern in the evening.
You think he might have been the one?
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while. And only... I know he met with some odd people and talked about... Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity makes the thief.
Or in this case, apart from those men, I mean...
Well, I got bad news for you. She had two close friends.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared, and the other one got married.
Got hit by a cart.
Was wide open.
Blood?
Not so much, really. More like if someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that...
Where can I...
I already told you.
Could you be a bit more...
I don't know that bloke, so if I was you,
That's all I need to know.
What's that?
To the stocks with him!
What the hell?
Filthy
Is
vermin.
that you? Ah,
Is it Goliath? No, it's not.
Are you Sternad?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary...
Well, then piss off. All you're gonna get here.
Why so rough? Let's make a deal. You tell me everything you know about Zdena.
Ah. You're the lord.
So, if I understand correctly...
For the right price, I'll tell...
Is this the...
You fucking bet it is. Ask away and I'll tell you everything.
Where can I find...
Aye. That's what I like to fucking know too. Last time I saw her... Well...
Yeah.
I can well imagine. Well, she went to... She had some unfinished business with some bloke called...
What can you tell me about...
What do you want to hear? I try to keep her out of trouble, but there's just no helping some women.
So you were taking care of her?
Well, just in front of the others.
Thank you, Bullet. It is a nice armor. Yes, it is.
She wanted. Always made her mind up and did things her own way.
So
Makes the game easy.
No, but she did have a knack for making coin.
Did she have any friends or lovers who'd know more? Did anybody come here to see her?
It's a bit dirty down on the...
Someone came to see her?
Well, aye. Some stuffed He said he had some job for her, but he left empty-handed.
Do you know who that priest was?
Some fucking Prokop or Pravoslav or... But that reminds me. I saw her a couple...
And could she have run away?
With that lily-livered... Well, he ain't been seen in town for some time. But I think someone was out. He still don't come here no more. He plucks that loot of his in the mine.
What do you know about this
Not much. Seems they knew each other from before. and he had some job for her, but she weren't stupid. She told him...
And did he go?
Aye, indeed. He didn't look like the kind of fella that had not some sense. I think he just told her if she changed her mind to...
And could she have changed her mind and gone to him?
No, no. She took off.
I've heard enough.
Right. Ooh, there's 3 people to talk to now. Jesus. This is a proper murder investigation. I think I have to go back to the priest. That's what it's telling me to do. Now it's the William guy. I need a moment. Hold on. Oh, sorry about that. I had to make a phone call. Now back to being detective. So the guy I want to see is and it's through here.
It's William, right? I need to talk to you.
What is it? Do we know each other? Do I owe you money?
My name's Henry. And no, we don't know each other, and you don't owe me money. But we do have something in common. We have a lot of mutual friends.
What? I don't have to talk to you.
Well, you don't have to, that's true. But you should.
What are you talking?
If you don't start giving me some answers right now, I reckon you'll end up begging in the streets. Because I'll break all your fingers, and you'll never play the lute again, you miserable minstrel.
What? No! Come on, I didn't do anything!
Stop
He's
whining
drunk.
and talk, or I'll be the one doing something to you.
Come on. All right, then. Ask away.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alice's. You have to be more specific.
The one they found dead somewhere below the town walls.
Oh, her. I didn't know her, but I heard about it.
Good day to you.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
Greetings. How are you? Good day. Christ, it's hot out.
Greetings. Greetings to you too.
Coffee, much needed coffee.
I heard she used to go to dances.
Yeah, and? I'm not the only musician in the city. I really didn't know her.
They say she had a rich young suitor. Do you know anything about that?
Me? Do I look rich to you? I get paid in food.
But you could at least pass yourself off as wealthy.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary, but I doubt anyone would believe me.
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot. And Father Prokop didn't like it.
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my company for a while, but then she stopped coming.
Because somebody killed her?
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before that.
And did you know she was pregnant?
What? Yarka was... That's horrible. Who would kill a pregnant woman?
That's what I'd like to find out. What about the unwilling father-to-be? It wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
What? Mine? I never even got under his skirt.
Can you tell me anything else about it?
I don't know anything. It was a long time ago. You said so yourself.
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole. I heard you had something with her too.
Well...
He knows a lot of them.
Me a couple of times when I was still playing there. A nice girl, but I didn't know her much.
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story. He said you were the one coming on to her.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But she was always the one who started it.
And aren't you just saying that because she left you?
Oh, come on! I could have any woman, if I wanted. The innkeeper must have got it mixed up. He's an old drunkard after all. If I was you, I wouldn't take him too seriously.
And what about Zdena? You knew her, right?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life. And those nimble fingers. You always have to check your purse around her.
Did she steal something from you?
A travelling minstrel doesn't have much to steal. But she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some better prey.
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
Lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her charms for a while. Like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. Said she was gonna rob him blind. As far as I know, she didn't succeed. If she robbed a noble like von Groller, word would get around. Look, why are you asking me about all this? You don't seriously think I killed her, do you?
Well, you did know them all.
And? I'm surely not the only one.
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a... And now...
But I had nothing...
So you didn't do anything?
No! Why would I? What would I get out of it? It doesn't make any sense.
You dare invoke God?
I admit, I'm no saint, but for
Good, but if any clue leads me back here to you...
You won't hear about me again.
I don't know. For me, it was either the priest or this guy. Don't know. Lots of questions remain unanswered.
Quick! God! Quick! God!
Whoa!
God!
Whoa!
Quick! God!
Bandits again.
God! Quick!
They're not seriously still chasing me, are they?
I don't have time for that. Ask the foreman.
There he is.
I'm looking for someone named...
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman...
But you know, Stanya.
Aye. You could...
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that...
So you don't know what became of her?
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how can I be sure you...
Lumir himself, the Kuttenberg bailiff's former scribe, gave me the task.
Well, I remember Lumir.
But what?
Sorry, but after all that happened to Stanya...
So Stanya is here?
Aye. She's hiding with us. Since that thing happened, she's afraid to even go outside.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. But be nice to her. She's... Till we meet again.
Oh. Oh, so this one is alive.
Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Don't be afraid.
Barton sent you to me.
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed...
Lumir?
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. So maybe you could help us find out...
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since...
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the and he was terribly strong. I nearly
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go.
Here? To the...
No. First to my room. I was so scared there. I took...
And your lover?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here.
What was it like?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did. But I often...
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, every people... Well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up, especially in a place like that. You can't overdo it either.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then you have to keep a balance. To look
You said that rich or poor, they all like...
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man. But young von Groll used to go...
Is that so?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back. But then this thieving wench started hanging around him, but that servant of his didn't like it. Tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Grolla had a servant with him?
Aye, a pudgy fella, well-dressed, but had a mean... He never said a word or smiled.
You walked home from the bath?
What's so odd about that?
Well, not.
Ah, right. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale, and took a bath while they drank it.
Ah. So that's why you had the empty pitcher?
Right. I went there regularly.
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to...
And who knew that you went by yourself to them?
Well, everyone from the tavern.
Why didn't you go back to the hop?
Just to get murdered there. I'm never going back there. Not until...
How are you now?
And I can't even really leave...
Do you...
I don't know anything. It was at night.
And what about when you hit him?
He let me go.
And what did he say?
He said Scheisse. In German.
Oh, Killer is German.
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper then?
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bast. Only when I got to my room, I could hear him snore.
Couldn't it have been Father
Father Prokop?
No, he's pretty old. He preaches in the church.
I don't know him. And if he's an old man...
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy.
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. A stupid trick to me, though I reckon he's more likely to attract an ass-kicking.
Seems you're the only one to survive. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it. Or when you were running away.
I don't know.
You were walking down the street.
No.
You didn't see anything, or...
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking. But when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices. Two of them waiting for me there.
It's difficult, I understand. Aside from those voices and the empty street...
I didn't hear him at all.
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away and squeezed. Just for a moment. But I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Martin said the man must have had a terribly strong grip. Like a miner or swordsman.
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm not able to help you more.
You don't need to apologize.
Thank you. Could I ask you for a favor?
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you please...
I'll stop by if I can.
Take care then.
So a miner or a swordsman. So the guy is definitely not old. He's got a strong grip and he speaks German. All very interesting.
Oh, quick, quick!
Pieces of the puzzle coming together.
Go! Die! Die!
Oh, damn. Ouch. That even made me dizzy. Jesus Christ. Ouch. That hurt my eyes and my brain. Oh. And my body in the game, I guess. Oh, that was not right.
Go! Quick!
Is there a way I can fast travel there? I could fast travel there and just go up. Oh, I guess I'll just do it. I'll just ride. Guess that horsemanship leveled up.
Quick! 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 Go! 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 Whoa! Quick! Whoa!
There we are. This is the place I needed to come to. Miller. Ah.
Good afternoon.
Are you Pine?
I am.
I'm looking for his Denner.
I don't know any Denner.
Sternard said something.
You're a friend of Sternard's.
God forbid.
You're right there. Denner was always cursing him. He was as lazy as a pig, but always...
So you knew Denner?
I know Denner all right, but she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere.
Whatever.
What can you tell me about...
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child.
And what about Sternard?
Sternard was her guardian angel. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as...
That's because... she had a... That's why she'd come to me with her loot. Before they... And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'll be able to go wherever she wanted.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables.
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry, rings, one... She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin.
And what about that signet ring?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring...
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you reckon...
No. I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while...
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a...
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg.
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him?
No. But Stenna thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast. The road goes on to Kuttenberg.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck! That's quite possible. I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day. So I forgot about it.
Is Denna's scarf? Do you still have it?
Aye. I wanted to give it back to her the next time she came.
Will you give it to me?
All the same to me.
And could it have been Father Prokop following her?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy clothes. But why would he do it?
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job. She wasn't interested.
I don't know. She didn't say nothing about that.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was seeing.
I don't know about that. I don't remember her mentioning nobody by that name.
Well, I'll go and check out that ford. Maybe I'll find something there.
I hope you don't. See you later, my friend.
Good point. Let's jump across, dude. All right. Oh, for the love of God, it's just a little rock. Can't you just climb it?
Quick. Quick.
Ka!
Oh, blood, blood. There we go. We're in the shit.
There has to be that ford Pint was talking about. I should take a look around here.
Yeah, there's blood right there. Don't be blind. It's right here.
track.
Smell this. Go on, Mutt. Find it. There she is.
Poor thing. She didn't get very far. Ugh. She's been lying there a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock, or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up, but I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something. Oh, I can't make much out by now. But it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken. Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something out of her hand?
The ring.
Oh, my God. Oh, something fell out of her. A signet ring. Oh, that must be the one she stole. How did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Or did the murderer shove it in there? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment for stealing? Well, that's enough. But what does it all mean? I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to improvise. And that's about all I can find out. But that ring is a good...
Can't I bury her? The poor lass. Right. Maybe he knows something. Maybe he knows who the ring belongs to.
Careful.
Look what I have for you.
I don't have anything at the moment, sorry. Talk to me.
I found out some interesting things about them.
That's wonderful news. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did. And started...
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicion.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
Oh, I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Catherine, who do you suspect?
Well, I think it was that priest, Prokop.
That's nonsense. It couldn't have been him.
Couldn't have? Then who do you think it was?
It had to be William. Nobody else knew them all.
Ah, now you're talking nonsense. I'm sure William is innocent.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her, and perhaps he was too strict.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and God forgives. It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish, God wouldn't have to forgive.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too.
And did you learn who he found?
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling. Yarka started working for the von Grolla family, where she remained and...
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble. But they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Grolla's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he...
Before her death, I heard...
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that.
Maybe.
That doesn't mean anything.
It means she had some relationship with William.
And now, most importantly...
I didn't know that.
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant.
May God forgive us.
Do you know who she was pregnant with? Because if we know who the father is, we'll likely...
She didn't tell Prokop.
It happened.
Prokop is...
I heard the daughters of important men...
Really? But I found out you accused
What? Why?
It doesn't matter.
And were you as sure then as you are now about...
I don't think so. But he's a skirt chaser.
Perhaps. But why would he kill and mutilate her? He could have just...
But then he could never come back.
Why not? He could come back a year later, once things have died down, the child would be born, the shame forgotten, and nobody would bring it up.
I suppose that's all I was able to find.
You still found out...
But it's not enough. We still...
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy, can't we?
Agreed. Somebody got rid of her to make sure...
I'm sure William wanted...
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it.
Such language. What are you trying to say?
I'm not saying it couldn't have been...
I suppose you're right.
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive?
I did. Alive and well.
So...
She is. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street.
Hold on a minute.
But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did...
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled...
Did she get a look at him?
No, she didn't stop to find out.
And what about the blood in the...
She cut her hand on the broken pit. She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly. And somebody...
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to...
Who knew that she went to the bar?
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She also... Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip.
Doesn't almost every man...
Depending on what they take in hand every day.
Except none of our suspects are minors or black. According to Stanya, the murder...
That's strange, right?
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said, "Scheisse."
So, we're looking...
Even I say Scheisse sometimes, and I'm not jerk.
Besides that, she also recalled hearing two voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him.
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the...
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get...
And that's probably why he wanted to kill her. And like...
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William. And no matter what they said, and that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad they're good.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or was she...
I don't think she'll come back. I managed to find Zdena.
You found her?
No.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got no...
So he didn't strangle her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewellery on her, she could hardly... And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but apparently...
On horseback? I don't...
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
That doesn't fit in.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly killed...
What did he have in common with...
He had also looked after her. But unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it... Zdena tried to rob young von Grolle.
Von Grolle?
Yeah. Von Grolle is German. They are the bastards. Yes.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her...
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it.
Ah, that's awful.
My mouth is starting to hurt from all the...
So am I.
Come now, we're nearly there.
I suspect one of the von Grolles.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Yarka was pregnant. And if the father was young von Grolle, it would make sense if he got rid of her.
Sakura.
But William could have fucked her too.
Zdena robbed von Grolle.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
Zdena was followed by someone on a horse. Von Grolle could afford a horse.
That's not so sure, is it? And maybe the...
But it certainly worsens the case for him.
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling.
Yes.
Perhaps the young lord?
It's possible.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor. And young von Grolle fits both.
True.
That's all I can pin on it.
So, do we agree?
Well, old von Grolle can't do...
So do we really agree that our most likely...
Aye.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything.
They'll just laugh at us without something more.
So, you want to...
There's nothing else we can do.
Oh, I will search their house. Good. No problem there.
That's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always...
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones or a swordsman, or break...
You're a clever lad.
Hold on a minute. Maybe someone coughed in the game. I could swear I heard someone coughing in the house. Right, how late in the day is it? 9 o'clock. And I'm hungry and sleepy. You too.
He doesn't stand a chance. Why the long face?
Careful.
Is this the house of the Von?
Yes?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, Master Menhard from Frankfurt.
I'm sorry, but I know...
Are you telling me I'm not expected?
No, this is surely my mistake. But isn't it a...
When should I come then?
Best before noon. The young master will be well rested. Take care, friend.
And what's the K thing? Right, I need to sleep. There. That's where my bed is. And I need a bite to eat as well. I'll play some dice, if anyone's up for dice. No. Oh, you're up for dice? Right? No. Oh, what an idiot. Oh, not there. There's never food on this pot.
Excuse me.
Here we are. Good.
Ah. There's food on this one.
I'll be right with you.
Oh, no one wants to play dice. I'll just go to sleep then. That's my bedroom. I don't like this door open. Dun, 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 dun. I probably need to eat again.
I apologize.
Yes, but do it while moving out of the way. I had a bit too much. Right, let's go to these Gutenberg house people.
You've come to... Please, come in. Take care.
I'm already looking for things. Trophies. Oh!
That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Hmm. Oh yes, I want that. Ooh, that girl nearly saw me. Huh. You've been fooled. Hmm. I think. Hold on a minute. This guy's got a bruise on his face. Look there. Yeah, you're the one that got messed up with a pincher in the face, isn't it? Hmm. I think all three of them were involved. He told his mother, who recruited the servant, and they all got involved in it. I'm pretty sure. Oh, there he is.
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grot.
Excellent.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you? Evidence?
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was him!
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
And to be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's gonna get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way, and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry, we won't take our eyes off you.
Let's do it. I'm game.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Get rid of her. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you.
I'm Nikkei.
You're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
She forgot to say where she's at. See, I knew the woman was involved.
It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel? Hendel? You wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutted, is it? I could help you with that.
Hit that bitch, you fool!
Oh, you're so mine.
Ha!
No mercy!
What the? Oh.
Before I finish you off, I have to ask, why the fuck did you kill them?
I'll tell you.
I'm listening.
Because...
What's right about murder?
all those whores had it...
You...
Rubbish. I saw it with my own... He might have met the alehouse wench by chance, but they were intimate together. The mistress was
Well, she might have been convinced, but that doesn't mean she was right.
That's even worse. He surely wasn't a rich and important person, and she would even cheat on our master.
Confessed.
Not enough! There's always more who deserve it. They climb out of their holes like rats and infect respectable families. Just like that companion of yours. She certainly sins as much...
Oh, you're completely...
Don't take the Lord's name in vain!
Then I suppose we'll be It was all Mandalina's idea, wasn't it?
And can you blame her? That first harlot was already itching to become Mistress von... That bastard of hers wasn't Hendel's anyway, but he was stupid that time. He'd have believed. Now he knows very well, luckily, that they're all whores. He doesn't...
Mandalina just came to you like that, out of the blue?
Well, one time she came to my chambers and she told me she knew very well that she'd started an affair with Master Hendel, while she was also spreading her legs for others in the...
Go on.
That she deserved to die for all her sin...
Don't worry.
I'm not worried. I'll have you... They were all nobodies anyways.
Shut your mouth already.
Oh yes, you will hang.
No, Catherine.
Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum.
Shut up.
Let her... I have some questions.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent. Nothing. You can't...
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet stop bit. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them.
No!
Why did you do it, for Christ?
Don't blaspheme, you...
Come on, answer him or it's gonna...
My husband. He drank a lot, ran around with whores, and didn't pray enough.
And why kill those girls?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before...
So your own son didn't listen to you?
Who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they
Oh,
want to hold
God.
themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell.
And what about Hendel?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his...
He's going to jump for joy. His mother, a mad woman. And his...
Speak politely to me.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly. I'm sorely tempted to finish...
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but...
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them.
Well, he didn't find that straight.
Out of sight, out of mind. He always...
There was no blood where Alice was found.
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me... I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
Why?
Why? As a warning.
Do you realise you also killed girls who had nothing?
That's not possible. I saw them all with...
And what about that alehouse?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him. They all... And better sooner than later. That trollop in our...
And what about Zdenna? All she did was rob him.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she deserved it. She was...
I'd better stop asking questions.
Burn in hell!
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give...
But we can't do that. She has to go...
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family.
Don't you dare judge me.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged.
Our Lord directed me.
Do you hear that?
But that's not justice. Henry, won't you...
I told you, don't you dare...
Put away that knife, Catherine.
Don't tell me you'd let her get away.
She's not going to get away with anything. She killed so many people.
That's right. We caught her in the act, and she's confessed to us.
Of course they can. It's I scratch your back, you scratch mine. You'll see.
That won't happen.
You can't guarantee a thing. You're not...
She's right, though. We can't just let her out into the streets. And if not, then you can always go and pay her a visit, right?
All right then, you last of the righteous. Take that viper away and may God...
Don't worry.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right...
Can we just...
As you wish. But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that...
Oh. Back to Lumir, I guess.
Tell us, Lumir.
Did it end well?
It ended well. And I didn't even tell anyone about you.
I'm surprised it worked out. Both of them must have been lying through their...
Well, if it came to it, I would have had to bring you both in as well.
They didn't admit?
Sort of. The servant shouted that he was forced into it by Mandalina. And Mandalina completely lost her mind and...
My God!
Oh, if she had an ounce of sense, she would never have started murdering.
Thaddeus will hang. No doubt about that. And Mandalina... she'll be punished. And not hurt any...
And what were you...
It's true, I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but... I probably...
Won't you go back to drinking?
No. It didn't help anything, did it?
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess and all
Yes. You helped me.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do.
And what will you do?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here and then we'll see.
Do you think we...
Everything can always...
Catherine is right.
That's not...
I'm talking about innocent people.
Well...
Thank you, lad.
I thank you both.
Here you are. As a keep.
Yes. Here is a reward, Henry.
What rewards? What did I get? A shield and 150 groschen. Great!
I don't understand how you always get...
We women.
What?
No, you...
It'd be good to...
I can't...
I'd like to learn...
I can't...
Right. Out the door for me. Another quest completed. I think I should get some sleep again now, 'cause it's bloody late. Just go back to the tavern. Oh, light. I got a light, I got a light. Calm down. The tournament day should be very, very soon. Oh, that's not the right one. It's the next one. Huh? Why is it locked? That's strange. I guess I'll keep the shield as a memento. Huh. That actually doesn't look too bad. Not as classy, but this one is very classy. How can I not sleep? Really? Okay, then I'll just wait. Right, can I sleep and save now? Ah, there's the food. Oh. Of course she had to go and cook the food while I was about to eat. And I don't have any food. How many days to the tournament?
When is the...
Tomorrow!
Tomorrow, so that should give me enough time for at least one more quest. Right, journal. Oh, this one is right here, so... Let's go see the devil. Where's the horse? Oh, there he is.
I went past your garden the other day, and that dog of yours was going mad, barking and growling at me like I was a stray.
Alright, let's check out what's the crack here. Oh, just ignore. You can never save the woman. She gets bitten once and dies.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Yes, he does. Huh. I thought this guy could teach me something. Clearly he can't. What about you? This guy isn't even talking to me at the moment for whatever reason. Right. Let's talk to the devil. He's always standing there by the... Yeah, but then you don't talk to me, dude. What's your problem?
Greetings. What do you have?
I'm alright. Oh, look who it is. Oh, he teaches me stuff. Hold on.
You free me from...
Do you have any...
Hey.
I'm listening.
Really?
Aye.
You want my sausage?
Right.
What you proper one?
Please tell me.
Yeah, I talk about sausage. Ah, I see. You think I means big? He's not for just any... You will not be sorry.
Firm? You told...
No hurry, eh? Come back when they...
Oh, okay.
What'd you...
What? No.
You're a cook?
No, but they...
And what did you cook for them?
Lucky there was, if you know.
And how did it all turn...
Cook catch play.
Teach me something.
It will take... But you...
Oh, shit. He knows a lot of stuff, actually. I'll pay you. I'm fine with that.
Ricky.
Wait a minute. Teach me more. Teach me a recipe.
What do you want?
Something...
Phil, you know, first tier up would be the...
Could you teach...
What do you...
The founder...
Of course. Well, first, then, you know...
Could you teach me any...
What do you...
How is...
First tier up would...
Could you teach me any other recipe?
What do you...
How was...
First, then, you...
Could you teach me any other...
My god, you can actually just level up survival just by asking this guy to teach you recipes.
Teach me.
Soup. Alright, we... This may be...
Could you teach...
What do you would like?
How do you...
You put... Then you...
Could you teach me any...
What do you would like?
Do you have any...
But... Not... It can...
And...
That is it. You make ground be...
Could you teach...
What do you...
What was that?
Not it can. And that is, you may crown the...
Could you teach me?
What do you...
What was that?
Not it can. And that is, you may crown the...
I'd like to...
It will take... But they'll give...
Just tell me.
You...
I'll get it.
Wish...
Huh. That's cool.
God made...
Don't go away yet. You still got something else to teach me.
I'd like to...
It will... But they'll give...
What about...
That is...
Really?
Nah, it was...
Interesting.
And this guy has taught me everything I could learn from him, I guess.
Hey,
Right, time for this dude.
Let's have a
toast. Pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika. Ada, for fuck's sake. A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit.
Shut the fuck up! A co ty taki wrażliwy? No, chuj, chcesz mordę? Shut up!
What biting your...
I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. No to my się sami napijemy.
Oh, what's with these dogs?
Yeah! To us!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
Hold on. Right. Where's my lighter? Let's listen to the...
I suppose so. Thanks, Shishka.
Ungrateful bastards! But we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again.
So, to Henry.
To me, then.
May he live long and longer for every drink.
Ah, how you drink, he live forever.
Want a punch in the snout?
Don't start, you pair of cocks. To Henry.
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
Only them? You have more, no?
Tell us about it, Henry. What happened?
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old crones by the road.
Zdradziecki zapluty szczur.
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine. But he forgot to add, Kurva!
What about the rest?
And Raniek is dead.
Somebody rammed dice down his throat.
Not quite. But it was Dice that paid him back in the end.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra. Ale znamy się jak łyse konie.
Don't feel bad, hey? What about the rest?
And Bahuta, he has decided to redeem himself, so he could pass the law.
Co za jełop. Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie. Ha!
He got to try hard. Wake up before fuck.
That's it?
So...
Unfortunately. But the best...
So, to loyal...
Yeah, to us!
Oh, I see where this is going.
W moim ogródeczku rośnie rózyska. Napój mi, Maniusiu, mego kuricka. Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję. Bo się kunia, kurwa boję, bo miejsce młoda!
Nice. Wait.
A teraz ty!
What did he say? I'd be delighted. Underneath our windows, water flows so clear. Take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water him, though.
Cudownie!
Henry, my friend.
A mnie nie?
You most.
No to wy...
What did he say?
We drink today.
Of course.
Two last drop. That is the... You tell us,
fellas.
I could not say...
Amen!
At least it will level up my drinking, eh? Oh, now I'm messed up.
I feel like shit.
Oh, take that. And that. Is that money? No, it's a purse, but I can't open it. Oh, hold on a minute. So this is my bed at the keep. And I've been sleeping in the wrong bed this whole time. Shut up. Where is my bed? Oh my god. I just gotta go up the stairs and it's here. I had a bed this whole time. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute, dog. Something here to steal. Yeah, he did. It's mine. No, not worth stealing. So this is actually my bed so I can sleep and save. Okay, got it. And there was this book I got. I stole a book. I don't have enough drinking skills just yet. So I'll keep that one with me. I got this stuff already. Oh, hold on, dog. Whose room is this? Anything worth stealing? Nope. Huh. Could take this heavy crossbow. But I reckon I don't need it. Oh, okay. How the hell did I get down? I don't have a door to get down. Ah, through here. So this is where my bedroom is. I go up the stairs, I turn left, right. I could probably use a bite to eat. Oh no, I had too much again. Damn it. Right, anyone can teach me something. Oh shit, it's the tournament day today. I better hurry up. What time is it? God damn, I'm late already. I'm gonna be late to the tournament. He's not gonna be happy. I should have done that quest on a different date.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Hey! You nearly ran into me! I'm telling you, this isn't going
Don't you know how to keep your horse under control?
Whoa!
Listen, buddy, I'm late as it is.
Careful.
Schönen Tag.
Oh, it didn't count.
When is the
tomorrow?
Oh, I'll wait here then.
You are.
Alright, so first things first, I gotta change clothing to this. There you go. We'll go for another tournament just to get the same rewards again and again.
The tournament will begin with sword and shield combat.
20 seconds of wait, and I should be able to jump in and get right on the action without wasting too much time.
Contenders, forward!
Easy. So easy.
Winner of the first duel, Henry of Skalitz, a great fighter and
20 seconds forward.
let your steel ring. Fight!
There's no escape!
Easy. I did get hit though.
Lady Fortune has fairly decided to award the second victory to the stronger of the two.
I took a bit of a bit.
There you go. Drink some wine. Oh, I can't because it will make me full.
We'll see a fight between men who are
Oh, I have shoes this time. They gave me shoes. It's the first time I get shoes.
The apprentice of Master Menhart. They traveled here.
Normally, I have to do the tournament with no shoes on for some reason.
All that remains now is to see the duel of Lady Fortune's favorites. Henry of Scarlets, welcome him once more.
Quick wash.
Which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him?
Yeah.
Who will feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided.
Hello, my German friend.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
Just him.
You dead.
End of duel.
God, oh, look at all that blood. Jesus Christ. You better be wearing a red. Not at the moment. Not at the moment. I replaced my helmet.
Let's wish him luck in the next round.
But I still have it, I promise. It's in my chest.
Still turn the duel around.
I'll show you what I'm wearing in a minute.
Forward.
Just him.
Oh.
End of duel.
Collect the prize.
You really wiped the floor with them.
It's going to be the mace. Tournament mace. Oh, it's the coat again. Oh, God almighty. I either get the coat or the mace. The coat or the mace.
Who has yet to be defeated? Henry.
Can we practice for?
Ich kann nicht. Leb wohl.
The time has come for our contenders to put their skills with the longsword to the test.
Give me the course.
Take care.
Do I still have shoes? I have shoes! I can't believe I have shoes, Shane.
It is a great honor to behold the skill and courage of those who have done
I'll just fast forward 20 seconds. There you go. That means I can now go in the ring, and it speeds everything up a bit. Bad sword. Tournament sword, yes.
Contenders, get to it.
Oh, nasty. Ooh, too early. Oh, damn. I need to stop hitting the guy. Yeah, for some reason, the tournament never gave me shoes before. I always had to be barefooted.
Triumphed once today. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today.
Alright, buddies, yeah. Oh, alright. Alright, let me go. Let me go. Let me go.
It's decided. An outstanding display of prowess on the part of the victor.
Yeah, with a quick wash.
The sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz.
Now I gotta wait for my next duel.
In a moment.
Speed it up. $95. That means I can have a glass of wine now. If this guy gets out of the way, move out of the wine.
Of the long sword discipline. Welcome to the best swordsman of the day. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. And who's going to face him? Johann Silverfist, a living legend amongst the miners. He survived several cave-ins, and he's as strong as 2 men.
20 seconds forward, so this starts. Boobies. Come on. Come on. Oh, it's doing that thing again. Come on. Sometimes it freezes and you just have to reload the whole thing from scratch. Oh God. Give me the bloody duel, you stupid ass. Yes, I did, because you're not letting me fight. Just get it started. Oh yeah, it's always a good time for some wine. I hate when this tournament is quite buggy and the rewards are, I don't know. It shouldn't be random. It should be more like you get what you don't have just yet. And it comes to a time that once you got all the items, then it starts being random. Because I got like 5 tournament maces and 5 helmets and 4 arm protections, but nothing for the legs, nothing for the chest, if there's even a chest bit, which I want to believe there is, but I haven't received anything for the chest. Or I received the jester, there's a jester's shirt, which just turns you into a jester, and it's awful and it looks very ugly. So yeah, now I have to start all over again.
Now, our honorable...
Right. Unfortunately, when this happens, you have to just get along and start from the beginning.
No time to lose. Get to it.
Fucking hell!
End of duel.
Look at all that blood. No chance.
Duel went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Henry of Skalitz. Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival too. He may still turn the duel around.
Come on, hurry up.
Ready? Go for it.
I feel quite hungry!
Ooh.
Like that, eh?
If you like that, double-edged sword, I'll do it again so you can see it. There you go.
A second hard-earned win for this famous and truly mighty contender, Henry of Skalitz.
Now get off my seat.
We'll see a duel between two men, neither of whom is to be trifled with. Arne the Deutsch.
$120 reset. What do you mean? I don't have to pay anything to reload the save.
Now comes the final sword and shield duel. Welcome to those who are yet to meet their match. Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today. And now,
to glory.
Another brave warrior. Arne the Deutsch. May God and fortune decide.
Oh, hello, you alright? Glory to Henry. Yeah, let me go. Let me. Oh God!
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
I got too excited with them boobies.
No mercy!
Nein! Verdammt!
Oh yeah.
Overpowered his opponent.
Yeah. Well, mine was a little bit more than that. I got the collector's edition.
Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival too. He may ready. Go for it.
I feel quite hungry.
Wie gefällt dir das? Oh.
Ooh, sweet. Oh, I nearly hit that guy.
Excuse me.
And it's the shirt again.
Behold, his shield, an impenetrable wall. His
Beautiful sword play.
punishing weapon,
That victory was well deserved.
an unmatched fighter. Henry of Skalitz. The time has come for our contenders to put their skills with the longsword to the test.
I'm sorry.
It
Lord be with you.
I need equipment.
Of course. Farewell.
is no easy feat, and it is a great honor to behold the skill and courage of those who have done so.
Patch me up.
Now, we'll see a fight between men who are no strangers.
Let me get patched up.
Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. Now his skill
In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
bruiser who's well known across the town. Peshek Putzlav. I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm.
Henry will kick everyone's asses.
Contenders, forward!
Easy.
Duel went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Henry of Skalitz. Let's wish him luck.
Have you seen the actual actor that plays Henry? You need to check it out.
Turn the duel around.
He probably looks a lot like you, Shane.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin. Very good.
There's no escape!
End of duel. Lady Fortune has fairly decided to
Give me.
tenders. In a moment, we'll see a duel between two skilled and seasoned fighters. Arne the Deutsch.
I might be able to have that wine now, if I'm at 94.
Here we are.
In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
Death! I feel quite hungry!
Too slow.
No chance, buddy. Look at all that nasty blood. Yeah, check him out. Go on Google and check it. Honestly, I'm not joking.
Winner of the sword and shield discipline.
And just search Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 Henry actor, and you will see a picture of him. And then you can tell me if he doesn't look like you.
Ready? Fight!
For the cross!
Ow! Fucking hell!
Ow, that hurt.
What did he do? I wasn't looking.
You still believe in his...
For glory! True master.
Yes, what is gonna be now? Again, another freaking helmet! I want pants!
There he is! A masterful swordsman! Quick and precise! Such is today's longsword winner!
Now time for the real deal. This is how I actually look. It's not a red helmet, but I do have that little red scarf.
Henry of Skalitz! Unexpected! Duels in heavy armor!
I'm here to... Wonderful. Hi. Farewell, sir.
And now, Two great fighters go head to head.
I apologize.
Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. We know our first contender.
Now this is a serious sword.
Who'll pit his strength against him? Gerhard Iglauer. May God and fortune decide.
Friedrich again. There we go.
Let your steel ring. Fight.
One shot. One shot win.
Overpowered his opponent in the first round.
That's how strong my sword is.
He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see.
Oh yes it is. I made sure it's broken.
Glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
One shot again. GG.
End of duel. The Lord has decided.
Oh
who
God.
will be humbled and to whom will be granted a second victory. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz.
So a bit of wine to make it a bit easier.
Now, we'll see a duel between two men, neither of whom is to be trifled with.
I'll have more wine.
Putzlav. And who's going to face him? Johann Silverfest. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow.
I'll skip.
Careful. This day is coming to an end, and so is our tournament. But we still have time enough for the duels of our armored champions. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz.
I'm drunk.
Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Silverfest. May the best man win.
Bravo! Bravo! It's just like that.
Fantastic!
Come on.
That's right, just like that.
Glory to Gutenberg.
Yes!
Contenders, forward!
This one was too short.
Winner of the first duel.
But it's gonna be one shot now.
Of Skalitz. Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight.
It wasn't very good.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
Good start.
One shot.
Of duel.
And that's it. GG.
My word. You're quite a skilled swordsman.
No word.
Oh, stop with this jester disguise, for the love of God.
Combat champion. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz.
I need to get drunk.
People of Gutenberg. The glory of Gutenberg has grown great.
Yeah, I will do it. I'm planning to do a drunk tournament, just to see if it becomes harder for me to win.
And fairly, and deserve your thanks. Look forward to the next tournament, and I wish that many of you, good townspeople, will find the courage to stand in the arena as well. And for those of you who'd like to learn the art, the Swordsman's Guild will happily assist you. God be with you, good people of Gutenberg.
See? Now I'm drunk because you see I'm not moving my character. As I can see I'm all wobbly. But I really need to level up my drinking. So
Here you go. Take it.
Christ! Pardon me.
I pardon you, it's alright. I'm not drunk enough though. I need to be proper seeing shadows and stuff. Shane Knight of Toronto. I'll have one more. And one more. That's it. That should do it.
The last person I saw this hammer was the priest during Easter.
If I hadn't run away from the monastery way back when, I could have been a priest too.
I'm gonna talk to the bathhouse ladies and just have a shower. He normally fixes the drunkenness, but I don't know.
What can I do?
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
I can smell it.
I've got a few wounds that need taking care of, and I need a hot bath.
All right.
Oh, glad.
All right, then.
There you go. Hey. Am I still drunk? Yes.
That's it. Take care. Christ! Pardon me.
I'm still drunk though.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
I have an idea.
What do you want?
I need a bath.
What'll it be then?
I'd like a pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
Don't worry. Once my girls get there.
I can't wait.
Great.
That's fine. I got 62,000 groschen, girl. I can pay for all of you. Indecency. Oh yeah. There should help. The drunkenness goes away.
Ugh, I always get hungry after a fuck like that.
All right.
Find something to eat.
All right. Yeah, you go ahead and do that, girl. Jesus.
Christ! Pardon me.
What happened to the door? Right.
No, just a hot bar.
Hey, horsey. Right, let's go to the actual main quest. Oh yes, the dog is already corrupt enough, buddy. I've ruined the dog. And I'm still drunk. So my bedroom is up the stairs. And then here to the left. And then it's the last one here. Lockpick easy. What do you mean? This is my bedroom. I shouldn't have to lockpick my own bedroom. That should do. Now I'm gonna have hangover. Nah, the horse is fine. The horse is safe. One of us three needs to be sober. Me, the dog, and the horse, one of us is the designated driver. You wanna guess which one it is? Oh. It didn't satisfy my... Do I have to eat more? Oh shit, now he did, massively. It went from 59 to 109. That's because I'm still drunk, so I don't realize...
Where are you off to so early, Henry?
Zizka.
You need to teach me stuff, dude. Oh, hello.
How can I help? Certainly.
I've got a few...
You so
That should help with the rest of the drunk state. Is he gone?
Christ, those wounds.
You lead a dangerous life, sir.
I do, don't I? Can't even run properly when I'm drunk. Can't even sprint.
Yes, I can. They won't wait. My secret. No problem. You want the game is
so I can bring you
from anybody.
I've got.
Hey? Well.
Sorry.
Oh, so I bring him meat. Hold on, there must be something special about these sausages. You don't want to know what it's made of? Well, okay. There's definitely something special about that guy's sausages. That's a good shout. I enjoy the game quite a lot. The plot was impressive.
So what's now?
Well, I've got you.
Oh, there you go. There's a trophy.
Yenka, Adar, and Janos. It's not much, but it'll have to do. Now we just have to figure out how to give hell to Sigismund.
What am I to do?
Zizka said you kept nagging him about that. Well, the lad's taken by von Berkov.
You mean Lord Capon?
We'll get a fucking move.
Oh, so I've reached the stage where I now have to free Capon. Good, because I wanted to do that for a long time. I wanted to do that for a long time. I was just not sure what would happen. There you go. Finally can progress on this thing. Where's my horse? Hello, horsey. Finally. Right, so I have to go back to Kuttenberg. Take that out of there, because the tournaments are pissing me off, to be honest. Time for a celebratory cigarette. Why do I have 85 health? Oh, I must have vomited while I was on the horse or something. Yeah, it's the hangover and stuff. I need to brew those potions that stop the hangover. But I haven't started leveling up the alchemy just yet.
Nice and slow.
I will, just not focused on it now. But I'm pretty sure there is going to be a trophy like brew one of every potion or something like that.
Watch out!
Hey!
So you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about
God bless you.
Bless. You seem like a kindly fellow.
No, I'm alright. Yeah, it did. It cost a fortune. So this is the place I have to go.
Whoa.
Now, before I do that...
I have not.
Hold on. It's going to be dialogue time, so... time for... Right. Get ready.
Changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishar. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
Oh, I like her.
Yours too, turtle dove.
And this is going all to shit.
Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
But I just got here and have to kill. Oh, great. Hold on, hold on. Let me have a sip of my coffee if I'm going to have to kill you all. There we go. You all ready to die?
What do you want? I feel quite hungry! You're outnumbered, you shit! You haven't a chance!
You think I care? I can one-shot you, guys. If only I can hit you because it's not registering. There you go. There you go.
You bastard! And fucking yeah! Don't spare him!
Oh.
They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You alright, sir?
Yeah, I was too far.
It's just a scratch.
Papa, my God, you're hurt.
I'm alright. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know
Yes.
what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
I should be the one apologising. Some of it is my handiwork.
It won't be your concern, though. I promise. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plymel, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me.
Maybe you can give it to me and I'll fix it.
That don't concern me.
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
I'll take care of him.
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself.
I'll make him disappear.
Ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad. As long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied.
I'll make him disappear.
We'll have to untie your hands then. What should I do?
There might be something. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake dye. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
But you need evidence to make such an accusation, right?
Exactly.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mint Master's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mint Master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. Listen, I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope...
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horst. Tell him the password. Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know, but be careful.
We'll be praying.
Via Argentum. I could loot this, but I really don't fancy going around selling stuff all the time. So I'll just take this stuff that doesn't require me selling anything. Right. Hey, horsey. You're a bit wounded. That should help both things. And in the meantime, off we go to a very far away. Why am I going so slowly? Oh, please tell me it's counting as I'm on the horse. Oh god, I walked. That's why it's taking so long. I wasn't fully on the horse. Yeah, I knew it.
Sick!
I'm being attacked!
You want to try me? Useless!
Don't hit my dog, you piece of shit. Yeah, I could take this, but I'll have to sell it and no one has the money to buy it. So, yeah. Oh. Always rolls a 3. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take some cheese for the way. These are all level 2.
But where have you got to now?
Much is gone with the wind.
Quick. Whoa, whoa.
How far am I? I'm probably a bit far still. Yeah. Oh, but I can go cross country. So, we'll probably just get there faster.
Whoa, whoa. Ja. Ja. Ja.
Whoa. Someone here to play that.
You alright, kiddo? They'll sure. What game would you like?
Oh, another broken guy on the dice. You broken as well, aren't you? You're a miner. Yeah, these guys don't have money. That's a nice horse. Nope, mine is better. Right, I need to wash my face. I could steal that, but I'll leave it for now. Oh, oh. Oh, I can't pray.
I've no business here.
Can I talk to you?
No business here.
Come on down. I need to talk to you, dude. There you go.
You're a Christian.
I am.
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me about Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sakura. I haven't made much progress regarding the... I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always need...
Well, that's why...
Excellent. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. But hopefully, I don't...
Lord Ruthard mentioned some...
Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners.
My father...
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. We need to talk somewhere...
I like his thingy on the top. I could probably steal from him.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a... After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record.
But the yields aren't the same every day.
True. That's why we have to focus on, for example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped.
Couldn't I just...
Fett's job is to count the corves and write the amount down in the mine book. He won't tell you. We're interested in what the miners themselves have to say. They've no reason to hide. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very... And they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonic, however old they are. Or you should pretend to be really interested in them. And maybe they'll open... You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining. Or perhaps a nobleman. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job.
What if they don't like you?
Pretending to...
Suit yourself, but to the point. The first shift is Samco's Hugh. Take this.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do... Once you find out how many... And don't forget.
Who owns...
All the silver in the Kingdom of Bohemia belongs... Though I'm sure you understand, the king has a lot on his mind. And he can't... So he leases out the mining rights to his tenants. There's a lot of money in it. That's the royal tithe.
What is this part?
It's the whole process. From digging the silver ore out of the ground and processing it. Silver is found in ore veins underground. The pitmen mine it and get it to the surface. The chief foreman of a gallery counts the corves.
Yeah, I always protect the dog Shane, always.
The raw ore goes to the smelter. Roasted ore goes to the furnaces, where it's smelted into raw and then pure silver. Silver is then cast into rods, about as...
Can any silver get...
It can. And unfortunately, it does happen. It may be a capital offence, but most often, a pitman tries to smuggle pieces of ore under his clothes. Nevertheless, the entire path of the silver, from the ore beneath the ground to minted coins, is closely guarded. So if someone is stealing large quantities, they must have it pretty...
Who checks the royal...
The royal mint master and his subordinates are responsible for collecting the royal share. That also means that is why every step of the path of silver is monitored and recorded. Starting, the smelting works owners don't have to be monitored as closely, since they buy the ore from us. It's in their best interest to get the highest possible yield after deducting the raw.
Who makes money?
The thing is, everyone. Pitmen get paid for mining in the shaft. Mine operators get paid for... The smelters then smelt everything, sell the pure silver, and deduct... The silver rubs off on the hands of anyone who even touches it. But there's still enough left over for...
Who owns them all?
The king grants mining rights to his loyal subjects. And these leaseholders can rent out their privileges. All sorts of people operate mines in Kuchenberg. Nobility? In fact, anyone with enough money to pay for new shafts to be dug can share in the...
Who's responsible for...
The mines in the mint are supervised directly by the royal... As the steward, I'm his direct subordinate. I oversee that everything runs smoothly on his... Then come the chief foreman, then the other foreman, and finally the ordinary pitmen in the shafts. But I don't come in contact. We follow the path of silver until the moment an ore merchant buys the ore from us and takes...
How much do the mine...
That depends on whether it's a royal mine or a mine in the hands of a mining guild. Meaning...
I thought all mines were owned by...
That's right. But it's much more profitable for the king to grant mining rights to rich mine. They bear the cost of mining themselves, and the king receives 1/3 of the profits from his own mines, but only 1/5 from the leaseholders. That's how he gets what's his from all...
What about the other 2/3 of the profits from the king?
Those go towards the costs of for operation.
Who's responsible for the...
They have their own owners. They buy ore from us and smelt it. Then they deduct the royal tithe, and they can sell... And not just silver. Processing the ore yields a variety of other materials.
What happens?
Each smelting shop has a stamp mill. The stamp mill is used to crush the ore into smaller pieces. After that, the crushed ore is roasted in a roasting pit to remove... Finally, everything is smelted in a furnace to separate the pure silver from...
So it's processed...
Yes. But in steelmaking, you don't have to weigh and record every step.
How are groschen made?
The royal share from the smelting works goes to the mint in the... There, the coiners hammer it out into silver sheets for cutting the coin block. Then, in the Italian court's preghouse, our minters cut out and punch...
How many mints?
Only the main one is left. The one in the... There used to be more of them throughout the kingdom. But King Wenceslas II united them all. It was he who contributed the most to the rise of the Prague groschen. And the wealth... And, of course, his own wealth.
By the way, I've had the honour...
Well.
He was a great help to us at...
Even though we had some... disagreements. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been...
Right, so... Oh. Hello.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're huge?
Sir Christian of Pisek. I'm his nephew, Henry. I'm supposed to see what the work in the mine is all about.
He's grooming a successor, eh? But you can't just amble around. You'll count your creels.
I'll just have a few questions.
The more we gav, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
What is the work of a mine?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No, we gans through the roads, Bella. Queuing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stave.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakka graft? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stave, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road.
How do you get the ore?
Same way it's hewed, in the dark and in course. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody... Once you get out by with the cough, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
Unfortunately, I need to ask all these questions.
Can you give me a more specific? Sometimes, not even half a grosh and a cough. That's near way to make a living, man.
I wonder...
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that field.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too... The Christian himself can tell you how much he's got written down in...
Uncle Christian doesn't have time for me. I just want to know what it's like doing your graft here.
Aye, kidder. Us yakkers have a tough life. But it was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla.
36 corves.
36 corves.
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye. Now leave us to humour. Take care for
36.
Now.
36. Whoa! I nearly fell down this pit.
I'm sorry.
Mutt!
Stop barking, Mutt. Come on.
Mutt!
Oh. He's underground. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Mutt!
I'll ask that one instead then.
Are you from... Aye. My name is Henry. I'm his nephew.
Why should I care? Didn't you?
So Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and...
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but... Minus. Then I'll tell you everything.
All right.
See.
Okay. Are you sure you want to do this?
Did you hear about Tom? No. Did something happen to him? Yeah, he's burning. I'm seriously curious about it. And he's right knackered. Mother of God. Seems his lamp dripped oil on his clay.
Come on then, show us what you can do.
Are you sure?
For the first time.
As you wish.
And couldn't make it up tough on his own. He was scorched black when they pulled him out. Oh, that's horrible. Tommy was always a clumsy yakker, but I wouldn't wish that on anyone. Seems he said it wasn't his fault. That something tripped him up in the dark. That's bollocks, kidder.
You fool.
I'd have said the same in his place, though. He just couched his creels is all. A ghost? My arse. God bless.
Oh, greetings to you.
That's enough. Your turn.
Well done.
I'm throwing so well, I'll use up my luck for a whole week.
Oh, wow. He's gonna win. He did. He won. Damn.
Wonderful.
Great. Now will you...
I ask. Never worse.
What is the work? But proper... So how do you rest?
Depends.
How do you mind...
Either we're on only then.
How much do you make?
Don't even get me started.
How many
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were... We managed to hulk 34 cords without skimping on game time.
34, 36.
That's all I need to know.
34, 36. We got conflict reports. I'm gonna have to go under the ground to find that guy. This is a shaft, so there's no entrance here. I know, I'm disgusting. Right, so the entrance. There's an entrance back there, so I'll try that one. Hopefully it's not too far.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Right, I bet he's going to be that way. Well, it's the only way, so yeah, definitely. That's a cave in. Nothing here. Nothing there either. Just gonna double check if there's something here. Yeah, that's where he is. Hello, mate. Oh, God.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on.
My name's Henry. I'm his nephew. Are you praying?
The day before the feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. We dinged the burg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, but it all came crashing down.
That's awful.
He weren't just me marrow. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying it was and now...
There's no more pain in heaven. Don't be so hard on yourself.
You're right. Will you pray with me for his...
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper, tin,
Almighty and
iron,
merciful God,
and all
our Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I ask
of
that
gold,
you bless me brother who has
silver,
died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
and may
tin,
your holy angels save
iron,
his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask
eternal
that you
glory
bless my
through our
brother
Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer.
Oh, yes, I've won
Jesus
plenty
Christ.
of dice games.
His soul from
Holy God.
damnation. Bring
Holy
his soul
mighty
to
one.
eternal glory.
Holy and
Plenty,
Our
plenty,
Lord
plenty.
and
My
Savior,
favorite is Emperor's, because it's the one that
Guardian and protector
you
of my
make a lot
soul.
of money.
Forgive me every transgression which I have committed this day, and deliver me from every craft of my enemy and adversary. May I not anger my God by any sin. The Lord Almighty.
So,
Aye. Thanks for praying.
what is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about hewing the face and hauling the ore to the banking coves. Over and over again. Proper graft, that.
Are deaths in the mine?
Aye. But every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it... Unfortunately, we still bury a yakker or two a month, you know.
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set up... We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore.
How much do you make?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is. It's not really worth it, though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a...
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the feet?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after... But even so, we managed to...
30.
Corves.
That's all I need to know.
Oh, so there's like 30, 34, 36. They all have the wrong numbers. Now I have to find my way back. Oh. This is where I came from. And the exit is just down here. See? Told you. Can't sleep here. Can I sleep somewhere? Anywhere, to be honest. I'm probably going to get in trouble. Anyways, let me just check something rather quickly. Yeah, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, so I think I'm gonna call it a stream. Shane, thank you for stopping by, and hopefully I'll see you in the next one. Take care, my friends. Thank you all to those who watch the stream.